All right. Oh, wow. I am glad I hit the mute button when I did. That was a very loud sneeze. Perfect timing, honestly. Oh, I also have to be careful about certain movements and quick movements because getting out of the shower today, and this just shows my age, I was drying my hair and I pulled my neck. So it hurts to turn my head in certain directions. So I'm glad I'm in the computer chair and can turn this way rather than using my actual like neck muscles because it hurts. Dad life, but also just being old. Also, what's up, Devin? How are you today? Are you excited about berries? Are you excited about burying berries? This game is so interesting. It is so interesting. I hope that I can get far today. I really do. I'm very curious at where the story is going to go, because it is wild so far. Games from Love on the Spectrum. Haven't watched it. I think Jenna has, though. I'm watching it on my laptop in my living room, so my connection may be kind of boop. Nah, it's fine. It's all Gucci. All right, I can't wait anymore. I'm curious. Also, this music is really good. Okay, let's go. All right, let's see if I remember the controls. Q. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had the auto popper. Also, let me know if it's loud. Lurking and listening while I can clean around the house. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. Lurk away, my friend. It's an amazing show. It definitely has this moments of feeling exploitive, but people are so genuine. Yeah, that's what I think I've caught like glimpses of some of the episodes, but I personally haven't just sat down to watch. Because painting, ooh, nice. You gotta show some of the end results when you're finished. Okay, cool. That's all those ones. Oh, that's right. I was trying to get the rest of the stuff over here. Get it away from the bed. All right, there we go. It's still going. That's insane. All right. Oh yeah, the chainsaw. So we have a recipe to get 2 times or 2.5 times multiplier for the fruit and money. So that's pretty good. It's hard to get. And I think it only lasts like 17 seconds or something, if I saw that correctly. I'll try it again. But I think it'll be easier once I have the ability unlocked for getting the, or choosing the fruit. All right. I did not realize I had this much I can unlock. Ooh, the sledgehammer. Yeah, doing the sledgehammer. I want to see what's behind those walls. I want to see what's behind those walls. And now, I think the chainsaw should be able to go. Yes! Oh, that is so much faster. Yeah, let me know if this is a bit loud. Because it is insanely loud for me. So I think I'm just gonna preemptively lower it. I always find that was much, much louder. Yes. I mean, to be fair, though, it is a chainsaw. There we go. All right. Cool. All right, I have about half the day left. Let's go explore a little bit. It can come down more? Okay, the sound effects. That's crazy. Wow, that's huge. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Any puzzles or anything? It's just going. That's funny. It's gonna be so many stars. Ooh, smoothies. Yes, there we go. Oh, that's the one. Okay, so that's where I need to make the perfect smoothie. Okay, and that'll get me one of the black stars too. Cool. All right. Well, at least now I have something, somewhat of a goal to go for. And that was probably all, so. Okay. So for that, I was pretty good at isolating them, so I'll do that. 5 blueberries, 3 strawberries, 1 peach, 1 kiwi. Okay. There's a kiwi. There's a peach. Yes. 3 strawberries. Oh yeah, and blueberries. That's gonna be harder. So there's 1 blueberry. Those are plums. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. No, I'm not. Damn it. All right. What else do we have? What else do we have? I mean, we have a ton of things that we can throw underneath, so I'll just go for it. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the blitz too soon. Which is gonna be really nice. So much money. Yeah, and then it's over. Okay. That's fine. So we have a much larger set. I don't think anything unlocked on the computer, so I can probably check that out real quick whilst the night is happening. I'm shocked I can actually walk on that. The sidewalk area. All right, did anything unlock while I opened this up? I don't think so. No, not yet. Okay. All right. Trampoline. Berry chooser. I need 300k. Day length. Golden berry. Cooldown. Growth. Duration. I'm going to do the day length because that's actually really good. And golden berry multiplier. Okay. Can afford berry upgrade. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Sweet. All right, let's put you over here. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to put you here, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because the Berry Blitz, the fountain is what gets all the berries to the hole in the floor. So, we'll be golden after that. And honestly, we'll have probably a ton of money, too. Wow. Damn. All right, 7 seconds to Berry Blitz. I may wait until tomorrow. Wow. What's the red one? Come on, pop it. Nice. Rip that bus. How's it going, Tiny Dragon? We're making good progress. I opened up another area. Oh, rip the house. Yikes. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass to get all the coins. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to wait for it to move. Oh man. Had to reprint some stickers because I printed on the wrong side. Hitting a shelf away. Nice. So, wrong side stickers. How does that work? Is it when you print on the sticky side, or... And I think that does it for there. I haven't actually walked through like the houses and stuff, so I don't know if there's anything in them. I doubt there is, because the only time that you can actually get in the houses is when you're at night. So, oh well. Berry chance, bonus growth, fountain cooldown. Is there not another cooldown for that? No, I guess not. I have all the cooldowns now. Heck yeah. Oh, I have another... I'm stupid. I didn't use the Berry Blitz yet. Yeah. Darwin? That's funny. Alright, we're gonna go way over here, I think. We'll go right there. And we're gonna do the Blitz. So many berries. And the fountain. The vinyl is so thin it's hard to tell which side is which, but it's cheaper than ordering a bunch of stickers and I'm unsure would sell product. That's fair. That's totally fair. Another upgrade! Where is the wand? Oh, I'm dumb. Pick it up. Now! Yeah! There we go. $200K? Oh my word. That's insane. Put it here. I got a little bit more day left. That's probably enough for that. So then I will shoot you to go over there. And wait for that to go. This is spoopy game and all, but I really want some fruits. I mean, I can't blame you. Because after all, fruit salad, yummy yummy. Fruit salad in my tummy. If that's the correct lyrics, I don't know. I'm glad that my daughter's not quite at that age just yet. So we unlocked this new area, got to break down more walls, and now there's a smoothie stand. So if you remember from yesterday, there's a specific recipe on the computer that says the best one yet, which is the My Fave perfect ratios: 5 blueberries, 3 strawberries, 1 peach, and 1 kiwi. So I'm gonna try to make that and then get it to the smoothie place. Salad as a rack. That's funny. Messy-ish. 55 peaches and 55 kiwis. I don't know if we need that much. Only talking references now. What reference was that? That unfortunately it kind of went over my head. Day length. Yes, berry chooser. Yes. More than I used to, rather. I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked. I think you should leave. Random. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Was it home movies? Is that what you're talking about? 1, 2. Oh, no. Get out of here. All right, so that's the 1 peach I need. Oh, crap. It was 1 blueberry, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I need, go away. I need 2 strawberries, or no, 3 strawberries. 1, 2, 3, 1 kiwi, and I think that's it. Okay. That should be everything. Yes! Alright, let's take it to the stand. Someone was walking in front of my apartment, they just heard the goofiest laugh at it. Yay! Alrighty. Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna make it collect as much as it possibly can. And then come over here so that way it's away from the bed. So I must have unlocked something. I would hope. Other than, obviously, I unlocked a black star. Because I feel like the last couple times I've unlocked the black stars, I've gotten something, if I remember correctly. Can't fully remember. So I'm curious. I don't think I can check the computer. Oh, I did. Auto coin pickup, blitz. All right, let's read the email. Let's see what happens. Is it still on QE? Yeah. We're gonna do... We'll do random. Oh, off, no. Actually, no, I'm gonna do banana. All right, let's see. Email. Barry P. Barry P at Starshine Studios. Production concerns. Donna, I understand the frustrations. I truly do. Nobody besides yourself wants to see this show succeed more than I do. I believe we can make Berry Patch the household name it deserves to be. But to do so, we have to be realistic. We need to be practical, rational. Changes to the production to lower the cost. I know, we've been rehashing the same conversation over and over. I understand you have a vision for this show. You've put your entire life, your entire self into it, but this isn't my first rodeo. I've seen many productions just like ours go under because they refused to make the smallest of compromises. Your vision is what makes this show special, but we have to listen to the audience criticism and network heads that allow us to make this money. No money equals no berry patch. It's that simple. With that said, here are some places I think we can improve. Budget. The stop motion animation is too expensive. Does Ms. Rainbow need to be animated this way? Can we get a live actor, costume, puppet? There's concerns the jittery nature of her movement is off-putting to some viewers. This is the tip of the iceberg in terms of budget. But we can discuss those specifics later. 2. We're still receiving parent complaints that the show is too scary. Do the humans have to become the props to learn their lesson? It seems a bit too unsettling for our audience. Can we find a way to teach the morale without implying they're stuck like that? Okay, so she's a bit crazy. Did I unlock anything in here? Is that a peach? Or a pear? Huh. Okay. Like Star like David Bowie song? Maybe the ghost of the Bowie comes to your house and tells you you're doing great. Oh, I think it's a little more, a little less inviting than that. So, it's a kid's show, but there's lessons to be taught, and the lessons that are to be taught turn the humans into the props forever. And the stop animation is what makes it spooky. I wonder if further on, if it's gonna be something similar to Doctor Who with the angels, where if you're not looking, it moves. But I don't even know what the enemy is, other than the hole. I don't know. To be honest, characters permanently changing into objects to learn the lesson, be punished is just about as scary as that one Thomas the Tank Engine episode where the one train he didn't want to pull got bricked up in his bay and forgotten about. I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember that. Thomas the Tank Engine for getting about engine that didn't want to work. Oh. Oh, there's a lot more to that than I thought. Oh, God. So that's a real episode and a thing they thought was good for children to see. It's the Thomas the Tank Engine creators really hated people who couldn't communicate their needs really well. No, not even that. And I'm not gonna get too into it just because it's bad. But the main overview: Thomas the Tank Engine has faced various controversies regarding its themes of authoritarianism, I can't say that word, authoritarianism, lack of diversity, and occasionally inappropriate content in early materials. Key issues include accusations that the show promotes a rigid class system, promotes white smoke as good and black smoke as bad, interpreted by some as racial undercurrents, and features harsh punishments like walling up engines. The first series episode, The Sad Story of Henry, as well as supposedly the original story from the book, The Three Railway Engines, has been heavily criticized due to the Fat Controller's supposed cruelty when he appeared to shut Henry in his tunnel permanently for refusing to come out of it. In the British release of Thomas and Friends, he is referred to as the Fat Controller, but his real name, Sir Topham Hatt, is sometimes used in formal situations. However, in the American release, Hatt is always referred to by his real name, as his title was considered derogatory. Yeah, no shit. My God. The moral of the episode: if you don't participate in capitalism like a good little cog, they'll casket your ass. Yeah, traditional English values, but what? Pit cheerio. Oh my God. I mean, reading a little bit about that, like just now, that's horrible. My God. Well, that's a show that my daughter's never gonna watch. No thank you. No thank you, ever. Okay, anyways. Back to fun horror stories. So... Listen, I've got pretty progressive morals, and I used your platform to prop them up. And also the words of theirs, others, theirs. Nope, it's theirs now. It's every iteration and spelling of theirs. You're welcome. I hope that gives you nightmares. I think it makes you grateful for the wholesome shows that actually teach kindness and emotional maturity like Bluey, eh? Ted, can you read me Karl Marx again? Well, now I'm curious, like, what other shows or books or whatever are bad? Because, like, some of the books growing up, I thought maybe... I don't know. I never really paid too much attention, nor have I looked into much. I should now that I have a daughter, but for a good majority of like books and shows and everything, I genuinely am curious if like some of them are really not good. Something about Bluey? No, this is serious. No, that's genuinely Bluey. Yes, yes. Bluey is like one of the most appropriate and genuine shows. And not just for children, because they literally only use colors that dogs can also see. So they definitely put a lot of time and thought into it. Which, when I first heard that, I was like, no, that can't be true. But nope, it's fully true. And it is so wholesome. And it's also really wholesome because like the company, they're out of Australia. There was back when I used to scroll TikTok like no tomorrow, there was a TikToker, I think he still makes content with his wife and his children, and I don't remember his name, but he made TikToks about like his day-to-day with his family, and like their experiences and how they were able to like, or how he was able to like teach his children and everything. And there was this one specific about Bluey, and it started off like he was mad and pissed off at Bluey, but it was because of the story and how it didn't actually follow what would happen. And more specifically, it was because they were planning the move or whatever, and all the family was really sad about it. They didn't want to move and whatever, and they signed the papers and were about to move, and then the dad comes in and just like removes the for sale sign or sold sign or whatever, and like they're all happy because they can stay or whatever. And dad was pissed because like, I can't do that because that would be a broken term of agreement and we would lose a lot of money. And it was just so funny. And I think that the Bluey creators actually like tweeted at him, like saying like they laughed or whatever like that. I don't know. It's just wholesome all around. Juice growth, movement. Yeah, no, they're awesome. And actually, we were at an aquarium for my daughter's birthday, and we were grabbing lunch, and Bluey was on the TV, and she actually started like really paying attention and like watching it, and we're both just like, I mean, it should be fine, right? And I mean, it is fine. It's just funny. Like, we don't give her shows to watch at all. We don't give her a phone. And we're not going to be tablet parents at all. Like, I don't believe in that in the slightest. I believe in using your imagination. I believe in going outside and like experiencing things and finding things and just like being a kid. I don't understand the whole like, oh well, the kids, they're just annoying, so just give them this computer to shut them up. Like, no, they're incredible. They are continuously learning. They're seeing the world in so many different ways, in so many different like views. And why not give them the tools to gather that creativity and make something? Have them like, not make them, but like show them that they can teach them their own like imaginative being to create a whole story, create a whole world in your backyard. And just like, it's just so cool. What if the creativity is through digital art? I mean, if it's through digital art, then perfectly fine. There's a time and place for everything, but I will say the time and place for digital, the time and place for digital distraction is not when their brains are still comprehending how to exist. And not exist in the way of like taxes and math. No, more so in the way. I don't know if that was the game or my headphones that just glitched out, but that was terrifying. And not in the way of like learning taxes or math or school or anything like that. More so in the sense of like, they're still trying to figure out food. They're still trying to figure out walking. That is not the time to give them a tablet. No. I know. I know 100% that you're not like digging at anything. I'm just saying like that's my personal standpoint on it. And my wife and I are on the same page. Like, we definitely limit as much as we can, like TV and everything. We shut it off at least like an hour before bed, if not, if just like a half hour, if we lose track of time. It's just, that's what works. That's what we feel is going to work for her, and it's going to work for us as well, because we get to spend time with her. We get to see her. We get to watch and experience her learning. Why wouldn't we want to be involved in that? I don't know. That's just my point of view. Honestly, there are many reasons why I never want children, but one of them is was that growing up, I didn't really see many parents that actually seem to like their own children. It seems like the relationship are more resentful than loving. Maybe is like, yeah, and I totally agree. I totally see where you come from on that regard. I know plenty of people that I went to school with that had that type of upbringing, where it wasn't a healthy or happy relationship, and it was a continuous like, just get out of my way and go busy yourself while I do my adult thing or whatever. So like, I totally understand that. I never really knew that I never really knew if I actually wanted kids or not. And I mean, it's true when they say you don't know until you know, as cliche as that is and as unhelpful as that is. But like, for for people who are curious, if they want kids, obviously do your research and spend time with kids and whatever, but like I was never around babies. I was the youngest in my family on both sides. I never knew if I actually wanted kids. It was always a curiosity. And like, yeah, it's hard. It is hard as hell. It is tougher than you expect it to be. I mean, trying to raise, feed, and teach another human being to be a human being, that's a hell of a lot of stress. But so far, it's been the most rewarding. It has been the most enjoyable. Obviously, there's a lot of difficult times. Don't get me wrong on that front. I'm not saying it's all peaches and cream, but like it's incredible because I look at it not in the sense of like, oh, it's a baby, oh, it's this. Like, my thought process in a lot of things, honestly, is I want to, like, not investigate, but I want to observe. I want to see. I want to watch. 'Cause like watching her figure stuff out, like toys or how to get down from the couch or whatever, like, it's just so incredible. And not for nothing, but she's also adorable as hell. I think the greatest childhood, but I did have mother love and took care of me and still does to this day. And as young as she was when she had my siblings, makes me feel incredibly blessed. Right. Peaches and Cream by Beck started playing in my head. Peaches and Cream, from the commercial, started playing in my head when I said that. But it's so incredible. It's insane how quick they learn. Whole movement range. Let's do Berry Blitz, because I'm going to get a Berry Blitz in just a second. And Berry Blitz. And I want to continue. I want to get the house. I don't think it's large enough just yet. And fountain ready. That is insane. Holy, haha, get it? All this here's talk just for me to say, let's get Berry Bliss, baby! And honestly, like, it, as corny as it may be, that's kind of what, like, I resonate when I posted in the Discord, or at least when I was trying to resonate. Like, I don't want this to be, I don't want this community to be, like, built on, like, my things or anything like that. Like, I want it to be something with everyone, and I want it to be fun. I want it to be an enjoyable place. So, like, things like that, it's perfect. I love it. Let's go that way. Wow, that's a big one. It's not corny, it's earnest and collaborative. Yes, exactly. And that's what I want that's what I want the community to be. I want it to be a collaborative thing because it's everyone here that makes the community. That's the beautiful and perfect thing about it. Is that it's not just one person, it's not just one creator. Yes, it's the creator that people like to watch, which is still weird to me, and I appreciate the hell out of it. But it's the people in the community that have similar interests and likes that make it. So, truly, thank you all. Yes, Online and safe, exactly. Welcoming, safe, beautiful places. Dude, am I gonna break 1,000,000? And I also don't know when I should reset. Not entirely sure. I feel like I should soon, but I want to get everything from this world first. Because I feel like I'm missing a cassette. And it might be hidden somewhere. But I don't know. But I don't know. Hey, quick question. What's up? Bum 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 bum. How old does your daughter have to be before I tell her if that's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't know. I mean, you can't really tell her right now because she won't get it. Didn't know if you knew that, but... I don't know. I would say probably... I don't know, at least in teens. No. I would say teens, minimum. There we go. Get that house. Oh, no! 12,000? Oh, that sucks. Let me guess, the house didn't go either. Nope, it didn't. Cool. I'll talk to you in like 14 years. I'm really curious. I want to know, like... Oh, that's right. I could float. The bubble. Oh, this is as high as I can go? That's interesting. Why? Is there... There is one more. Okay. Not seeing any other puzzly things, though. I mean, there's this. Oh, yeah. This is one thing I found the other day. So I have to find one of each item, but I don't even know where the pumpkin is. I don't even know how to get a pumpkin. Oh, 800. Can I do this one yet? Can I do any of them yet? No, I can't. Man. Oh well. I don't believe I know the for Frodo story. It sounds ominous. Yeah, it's not my proudest moment. Or at least leading up to it isn't my proudest. Involves poetry, a flip over coffee table, and a bunk bed. And also to put the story in to put the story in perspective, copious amounts of Calico Jack. No, 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 no. Definitely not. I find it hilarious. I truly do. It's just not one of my proudest moments. Oh, damn it. Is it not large enough to eat a house yet? Sucks. An hilarious card game that the next morning when we all were hungover. That I just could not understand. I did not understand it in the slightest. Do they even still remember the rules for it? Oh, good. Okay. It's not large enough to eat a house yet. Me about your baby. I have to write them down and keep a digital copy. Trying to think if I have any stories. I don't really do anything. Do things or have experiences, so there's not. Hey, fair enough. Whatever floats everyone's boat. Yeah, actually, I'm not going to put it there. I'm going to go over here. Because once it has enough over here, then it will be able to. I keep forgetting about the bubble. Or no, the bibble, sorry. So once I get to 800, I think I'll be able to get a pumpkin. I don't know. You don't need the other chick. That's true. That's very true. Or for the one story, his sister. For his sister and a midnight snack that we were all excited to also enjoy. It involves an oven. Jake's sister. Yeah, now you remember. Oh man, the days are so long now. This is awesome. Yay! You can eat houses now! I want to eat the water tower. Oh, I already had one. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember that actually. I remember the pizza sound. Oh man, so many memories. That was so much fun. Is there any more? I don't think so. Okay. And that was before we started. Yes, that was. That was just... That was something else. Okay, we're gonna go here. remember the first time I slept over at your house was in a camper in your parents' backyard. I didn't think I'd get my ass fucked. Yeah. That was funny. Oh man, the 360. Come on, eat it. Feel so hard in love with her. Yes. Oh my god. Love at first cougar attack. Largest jump scare I ever had in a game. I should say I do wish I had stories and experiences. I always felt a little wistful when I hear people warmly telling stories of shenanigans I've got to do. I mean, it's never too late. Was that like a copious amount of bass? Or... That sounded weird. Yay! Oh, yay! Oh, yay! Whoa. Yeah! Darwin is... I'll put it over here, actually. Get it away from the corners. Oh, oh well. Alright, so maybe after the pineapple, it goes to a pumpkin. At least I hope. Whoa. That sound terrifies me. Just like the rewind. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ooh, I kind of want to get the other berry. Oh, 1 million for another one? Is everything up to 1 million now? Yeah, pretty much. To a tree? Okay. I may have to do the tree. I'm old Gandalf, I don't look at it, but I am beginning to feel in my heart of hearts, well preserved indeed. I feel this thin, sort of stretched, if you know what I mean, like butter that has been scraped over too much bread. I can go to the book and not the Mobius exception. Yeah, the amount of alcohol like we used to is definitely not ideal. We were, how can I say it? We were a different breed back then. I think that's the best way to describe it. This is why I didn't have experiences. I was inside books all the time. I mean, hey, those are also great experiences. The amount of stories and everything that you knew and could recite, and I want to say ingenuity. I don't know why. I don't think that's the right terminology or explanation, but like the sheer amount of creativity that came with it, or imagination experiences. Like, you can't change that for the world. You can't. Like, stuff like that, you cannot. Like, I still remember one of the first books I actually fully read through because of the story that it told, and that stuff you can't take back. Yeah, the grass definitely is always greener. Well, it's also true. It's very true. Like, that's the thing, is that like everyone has so many different experiences, and everyone can yearn for the experiences that everyone else also has or had. But it's, what's the best way to to explain it or describe it? Everyone can always wish for having the same experiences as everyone else, but if everyone had the same experiences, then there wouldn't be any stories to tell. If everyone had the same experiences, everything would be boring. Everything would just be the same. It would be drab. It would be not... It would be boring. It would. Oh god. And you know what? That kind of gives, as dumb as it may be, a small, like, not necessarily like an epiphany, but it gives a small mind opener, I guess, in my mind, where I'm extremely happy and blessed with how my streaming career has been. And I'll sum it up super quick, because it's obviously a long story, but like, I always wanted to have like the giant channel with a ton of people, because it gets a lot of money and all this other stuff, but like, that's what a lot of people wish for, and that's what a lot of people, or that's what a decent handful of people already have. That would get boring in my mind, because one, and I'm not saying this for all creators, but a lot of those creators are very full of themselves, so it's very easy to just get caught up in all the limelight and the spotlight and everything. I would get bored and I would get annoyed if it ever got to that point, because then it's just you're not being yourself. So if I had that, I wouldn't be able to do this and have conversations with people. I would be able to like one of the oh sick, I can get this guy. One of the guys I follow on like Twitch and YouTube every now and then, Pig Money Webby. He's hilarious, he's funny, definitely for a certain type of humor. But regardless, his community is so huge. Every single one of his streams, regardless of like Kick or Twitch or whatever, like just messages constantly. So like, to try to pick it out, and it's not like every single time it's always that fast, but like, I always imagined streamers that had that, like, how do you even like, and how do you enjoy it? Like, obviously it's like fame or attention or whatever, but like, I don't know how people do it. I really don't. Anyways, I lost the train of thought, but it kind of opens my mind in the sense of like, where what the hell? I lost my train of thought. I completely lost my train of thought. Insanely extroverted? Maybe? I don't know. I'll say I am a firm believer in creativity being a skill that one works at. So just as it's never too late for me to have adventures, it's never too late for you to exercise those creative muscles and level up. That's true. And that's kind of why I'm thankful for Jake and Devin that they were open to letting me take the Discord and use it, because I'm still continuously streaming. So that way I can shape it to what it kind of was, but also into something different and more community focused. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Devin. Because I realized just how much more enjoyable it is to have a smaller audience and make longer memories. Like, I don't remember if it was Willowbone or Jackson. I don't remember if it was Willowbone or Lucci that went through when I had them before they got deleted. Every single one of my quoted things. You take that. Oh, you did delete your OG Discord for T's. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, no, I did. I realized it right as I said it, because I was thinking in my head, I was like, no, that's not right. But like memories like that, like one of them went, I don't remember, I want to say it might have been a collaborative effort for them to do it. I can't remember, but they literally did. They went through every single one of my quotes, and like it was great because I got to relive all the memories of the quotes, like where they came from, what I was doing during them, because the quotes were phenomenal. They went through every single they documented the game that was being played, the time, the person who said it. It was great. It was awesome. Yeah, I miss those quotes a lot. I heard a crash. That's weird. Oh, dang it. Oh well. A crash in this game? Probably nothing sinister. Probably not. Oh, good. Get away. Get away. No, I don't want to play. I bet I could find a way to do it again, the quotes. Just start fresh. There's probably a better automation than what it was before. And if anything, I'd probably actually remember the command this time. Typing everything out and be like, oh god damn it, it wasn't the right command. Having to retype everything all over again. Happens if you fall in the hole. The night ends, but if you don't collect all the coins before you fall in the hole, then you lose all the coins that you didn't pick up. And coins is money. Money, 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 money. I just want to get the remaining buildings, and then we'll probably restart. Or remaining items, I should say. I think Moobot has a quote buff function, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think so. Oh, can you... Wait, hold on. Can you take this? I didn't know that. Can! Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what bot I had. I had a few, honestly. So I had to go through a bunch just because it was such a pain in the tuchus. But okay, that tree is good. I'm gonna use Nightbot, but I haven't streamed in ages, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I've used Nightbot. I've used Streamlabs bot, which I currently do because Streamlabs is honestly probably one of the best for automated moderation, like catching the fake channels, like saying cheap views, go here, all that crap. There was another service I used. Oh God, what was the name? I can't remember now, but there was a ton. I've cycled through so many. Come on, eat the house, eat the house. Yeah, eat the house, eat the house, eat the house. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. But there's actually a bot that I want to add to the Discord, and since you guys are here, I might as well ask and get your thoughts on it. How would you guys feel if I can figure it out, a bot to add where you can put in a command and then a link, either Spotify or YouTube or whatever, to then play the music in whatever voice channel you're hanging out in? How would you guys like that? I use it in another Discord that I'm in, and it's really cool. So I wanted to get your guys' thoughts and see if it's something that you guys would be interested in or no. Dun, 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 dun. Like a radio? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, it's called Maple Radio. The one that I use, or the one that I know about. Yeah, it's really cool. And there are obviously certain like music that it can't play because of location or whatever, but it's pretty sleek. It's pretty sleek. Yeah, we were having a chat a bit ago about sharing different artists and also being able to listen to the albums. Yeah, no, that'd be sick. And it's set up to be like a queue. So yeah, hey Willow, what's up? I know you were lurking, but I just want to say hi anyways. But the cool thing is that you can either find just like one song or whatever, but they all of them get added to a queue that then gets played throughout. So when one song finishes, it moves on to the next one. You can also use a command to skip the song or whatever. So I think that might be fun. I figured I might as well ask before actually doing it, because the weird thing is that when you create it and it gets added to the channel, it instantly starts playing. It gets added as if it's like another person joining. And after a bit of time, if there's no music or whatever, it leaves. But when it joins, the volume is at 100. And so it's just very loud. So I did want to put a disclaimer out that if I can get it figured out, and if I do add it, when Maple Radio does get, or whatever radio bot I use gets added, be forewarned that when they join, you will need to right click on the username and lower the volume. Oh well. Even though I hate it. Yes, exactly. I would warn anyone that joins like the voice channel or whatever, just saying, hey, there's a bot that's going to be joining. It's music. It's going to be super loud, so just be forewarned to right-click and change the volume as needed. Because the first time I joined a voice channel that had that, I don't remember what song was playing, but I was like, this is insanely loud. And I was talking like normal. I was like, is anyone else hearing this music? Like, is anyone like, it's like super loud for anyone else? But they were just like, no, it's not loud at all. So I had to kind of figure it out on my own. But they didn't know that I didn't know about it, so that's why. Alright, any more? I don't think so. This is just them like this. I am in hell. Banana. Yeah, no, that would not be ideal. I guess. Oh, that's right. I was going after the bush to a tree because this rewind to the beginning, resetting your money and upgrades, retains the berry buddies, bank star orbs, and gain permanent berry growth speed. Oh, money and upgrades. So yeah, the tree just gets put back anyway. But I don't have everything, so I am going to get that as my goal to consume everything on it. And then we're gonna reset. So instantly go back. And take you, and actually, no, I'm gonna wait. No, go back over there, back over there. Ding, 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 ding. 10 hours of silence interrupted by gnome noises. You know, I actually found one that I want to probably do sometime, and it's 10 hours of silence interrupted only by the rubber dodgeball sound. I think that would be hilarious. So good. Oh, and the berry blitz is ready? Let's go. G. And H. And move. Is that everything? I think that's everything. I'm like 90% sure. You are 1600, so I cannot upgrade anything else. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do something in here, right? It was a air. I want to see what it does, if anything. I don't think it will, but no. No. Okay. Oh. Oh. I never noticed that. Smooth Moves Cafe. Why did it get dark? Smooth Moves Cafe, 189 Darwin Road, Holloway, Michigan, Suite 7, 412, 1996, 32619, cashier Ashley W, order 73, medium smoothie, Donna, bagel CC, FF discount. What's FF discount? Ah. That's a lot of money. Yo, when did you start getting into avant-garde music? Friends, family, Smooth Moves Cafe, do they add laxatives to your coffee or something? Not a fan. When did I get into avant-garde music? I don't think I understand the reference. I don't know why I'm collecting all the money. I'm gonna be resetting anyways. Oh, 4.14 times? What? Why is it 4.14? I'm very confused. Is it 10 hours of silence thing? Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. It's all the fiber in the smoothies. Geared towards millennials that grew up on spaghetti and cheeses. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with the two made food groups, alright? Alright, yeah, let's go. Alright. Reset. Back to the beginning! Oh man, this is so slow. But they do got bananas now. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that's right! Oh no, I don't have that yet. There we go. That's the ticket. Oh yeah, I don't have the automatic picker-upper. I have to hold E. Oh, and doing this and skirting around the hole that moves, that's not easy at all. Although it is pretty slow right now, which is nice. Cool. That should be everything, I think. Cool. I cannot get over how cute these berries are. Right? I would die for them. Alright, here's where we're gonna be going crazy. Automatic, pickup range, star orb, star wand, vacuum, vacuum capacity, movable hole, hole range, berry blitz, berry fountain, duration, growth, day length, movement range, and sledge. So everything. Nice. Oh my god. Oh no, this is gonna get really bad. This is actually gonna get really bad. Oh no, I should have gotten the sledgehammer. Oh no, I did. Okay. Get out of here. I need to get out. It's not good. Oh my god. Although that is a good backboard. Ah, dang it. Oh my, holy shit. Oh my god, 500K. God damn. All right. Nice. Day length, pickup range. Yep. I need to be smart about this. Berry Blitz duration, Golden Berry, Fountain. Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh well. And whole movement. I want to get pineapple or pumpkin. Oh, I can't move those ones? All right. Let's put you over here, and then I'm gonna aim you right there. I think that's where it's gonna be perfect. Yeah, there we go. Now, I can literally just throw everything into the wall, and it'll go in the hole. Perfect. So much money. This is insane. And I threw it in the wall. I'm not a part of your system. Alright, now I'm gonna move the hole over to here. Ah, that was all I can do. Oh, I hated that. I hated that a lot. Why did it just sound like someone, like a demon screaming? That was not cool. Oh god! Oh! I think I'm missing a bunch over there. Oh, This is gonna be getting dangerous very quick. And skirt the wall. And then walk over here, and then wait. What, you don't demon scream when night falls? I thought I ever did. No, not even that. More so the demon scream when I picked up all the coins at once. That's what I heard. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, got some stuff to upgrade, or got upgraded. Got the berry. Yeah, I know. And I have the auto popper. Oh, that is satisfying. It's on time. Oh, that was beautiful. That was incredible. Oh, that made me so happy. Oh, I forgot I got the duo twofer. I really just want the 800 or 1600 stars to unlock the next food and see if that is like the max. I don't know if it would be though. That'd be a really weird number to stop on. Pumpkin is next. I think it might be. I don't know though. Getting close. Okay. Need to wait for the hole to move so I can get all those coins. Let's wait for it over here. Have some chips. Okay. I'm not safe yet. It needs to move a lot. Oh, I didn't know I could still shoot. There we go. Woo. Nice. All right. Day length. We're gonna do chainsaw. Yeah, it's throwing ominous. I'm moving range. There we go. All right. We're gonna get it. It knows it will devour all in time. We're gonna get the star now. Honestly. Yeah, in 10 stars. So, then I can upgrade. Where's the pineapple? There you are. Oh, watermelon. 3,200? Oh my god! Okay, so banana, blueberry, strawberry, raspberry, kiwi, plum, apple, watermelon, pineapple, pear, peach, pumpkin. Okay, so watermelon and then that. Cool. Yes, good job, Diana. Oh, that's right, I have the chainsaw now. I wonder... Yeah, it's still very loud. Give me... I don't have a deafen on OBS yet. Give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah. That's going to make it much more enjoyable to listen. Because the chainsaw is just so freaking loud. There we go. Did I do the next one? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. All right, that can go back to 20. Perfect. Big box. Yes. The chainsaw makes it so much better to break things down. Golden. Nice. That's going to be a good penny. Nice. So there is a 500, or sorry, not 500, 5 million item that I need to unlock, apparently. I'm curious how long that'll take. I would assume and hope not that long, but we'll see. Because I need to know more about the story, damn it. Alright, that's probably everything. Yeah, this one unlocks the star key. The key to happiness is 5 million. So 600, let's do capacity and golden berry multiplier. Bits duration and gold chance. All right, let's just start. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Drink will do. I don't know why the sound alert didn't go off. I apologize for that. Slurp, slurp, slurp. That's the one thing that I do miss from my old setup, is that I had so many commands and like sound alerts that all intertwined. And now with Streamlabs, it, at least for me, for whatever reason, just does not work the way that it should. So a lot of the sound alerts are broken because I have to use it through Twitch. But it unfortunately is what it is, which ain't great because I had a lot of really fun ones. With OBS 2, yeah. Well, because back in the day, I had 2 streaming applications I used continuously. It was, I mean, now it's Chatbot and OBS, but since I use Streamlabs now, it's just Streamlabs OBS. And there's a way to do a function of like redeeming points and stuff through Streamlabs, but it is so convoluted and confusing when I literally just want it to be channel points. But the only way that you can use channel points is specifically through Twitch. And because you get channel points by watching and yada yada whatever, but the sound alerts for the channel points, they don't really work for whatever reason, like you just saw, and I don't understand, because like I have it to where it uses the channel points to redeem in order to make a message, but then through Streamlabs, when X is redeemed, it is told to play a specific sound. Or no, vice versa. Through Streamlabs, I have it set to where someone redeems something, it sends a message, and through Twitch, if there's a command, it to play a sound. But it doesn't work. So, I don't know. It is super bizarre. And very frustrating. Okay. Making quick progress of everything. Add fixed Blanchie's stream issues to my secret to-do list. Oh boy, howdy. There's going to be a lot of things then. I have so many things on my list to try to fix. It's insane. Oh, hole in one. Nice. Oh my god. I fixed things. Holy crap. That was so fast. Oh my god. Nice. And then I just have these things in the back there, but it's not going to be able to get to. Ooh, the gold. Get the gold, get the gold, get the gold, get the gold. Yeah, there we go. Perfect timing. Oh, God, no! Oh. I got the achievement, drop 1 million into the hole. Womp womp. That hurts. Ugh. The oil bill comes out of nowhere. Yeah. No joke. Day length. Sledgehammer. Okay, wake up. Grab a brush, put a little makeup. Also, in a little bit, I'm gonna need to take a pause for streaming. It's gonna be a little bit extended because I need to put the baby down for a nappy poo. My wife's out doing groceries, and she's coming home to drop her off and do a snack with her. And then she's gonna go back out to do some more pupping. And back to 0. There we go. So it'll probably be, I don't know, 10-ish minutes or whatever, maybe 15. I don't think I'll stop the stream. I'll just keep it up. I'll just be on the be right back screen or whatever. But just forewarned, because I do want to keep playing this, and I want to keep. I need to figure out. I need to get to pumpkin. I need to get to pumpkin, but that's so friggin' far. What was it? 3,200. So I'm gonna need to like reset again real quick after too. There we go. Hashtag pumpkin goals. That corner, there we go. Give me thy fruit. Come down here. Timer's gonna be out. Grab all that. Grab all that. Oh, I'm already at 2,000. Maybe it won't take as long as I thought it would. I will say, though, when she goes down for a nap, I cannot be as loud as I have been. I can shut my office door, but there's only so much that I can do. No! I thought you would have a light around the perimeter, but you do not. Alright, let's go. Nothing else. Do the ASMR streaming hour. You know, I can't, I have nothing wrong with it. I can't get behind ASMR. I just cannot. I understand it. I just, not for me. Yeah, I think the wife's home now. Yeah, no, it doesn't either. I mean, yeah, certain sounds sound nice, but definitely not like to the extent of what some streamers do in YouTube videos and whatever. Like, not for me. Okay, let's go straight back. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I literally just want to get one to pumpkin level. That's all I want. Actually, what are you at? Yeah, 3,200. Much time left? Okay. Almost there. ASMR grates on me, but I'll watch the ones but my friend sends, like scare cashier judges your suspicious purchase. What? That's a thing? That's funny. It's just Squidward. Huh. No, what am I thinking? Villager. Villager from Minecraft. Huh. But also Squidward. Yes, the money. I think. There we go. Doom 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 doom. Bum 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 bum. Cool down. Oh, that was everything. That's a thing? Oh my god. That's funny. Is it like slurping sounds, or is it like fork and knife sounds? For science purposes, of course. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Come on, eat the house, eat the house, eat the house, eat that. Yeah. And then let's put it there. It's all the sounds. Oh, God. Put it on the super. Should probably make an NSFW channel. It's just Idle Donut Country. Hey, Cool South, how's it going? I haven't heard of that. Donut Country? Or are you talking about the video that Willowbone was talking about? It's a game about a raccoon who invents a hole and he could move around and he starts swallowing things on it. Oh, that sounds fun. Have you seen or heard of this game before? It's so fun and the music is great. Of Idle Donut Country? I mean, I'll look into it. I'll actually write that down right now. Idle Donut country. Or county. Add to wish list. Have I? No, I haven't seen that actually. Wow, that came out in 2018? Damn. That does look cute. I love the art style. It reminded me of another game that I thought that I saw recently, like announced or previewed or whatever. It kind of reminds me of the art style for Raccoon Coin Pusher. But Raccoon Coin Pusher is more gamified, kind of 8-bit-ish, old school, I guess. I don't know. That's a really fun one. It's a roguelike. I'm a sucker for roguelikes. But anywho. Oh, you finished it? Ah, okay. I haven't finished it yet, so no spoilers, but I'm getting there. Of any games recommends to crimes. This game is so much fun, though. It would have been bad. Boink. Movement range, vacuum capacity, golden berry. Yeah. Blitz will be ready in a minute. I'm trying to get enough stars. Oh, I can! I didn't even realize. Please tell me this is the last upgrade. Yes, pumpkin. Okay, now can I? Give me. Pumpkin. No? Do I have to put one of each up there? Okay, so pumpkin, watermelon, banana, pineapple, peach, pear. No, gimme. Thank you. Pear. Apple. Probably not gonna have enough time. Whoa. Thank you. Plume. May I nudge? Maybe. I mean, if I'm entirely wrong, then you can say, "Hey, dum dum." Because if I don't have something yet, you can tell me that I don't have something to do it. That's perfectly fine. One of my friends actually did that because they looked up something because I was curious and it wasn't. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? But yeah. What I'm gonna tell you is that it's particular level, you have everything you need. Okay. Thank you. I have really been enjoying the puzzles. So it's been fun to figure them out. The one that I had the most aha moment where I was like shocked that I got it figured out just because it was on a whim was the radio buttons. Yes, that is big enough. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the radio where you had to do the -1+2 reset. I was flabbergasted that my dumb idea was the actual answer. Boop, boop, boom. Snack now and putting groceries away. Okay. Okay. -2. Was it plus? +2. +2, -2. I'm confused. I'm probably thinking about it too hard. Alright, so I wonder, maybe I do blueberries first, because that was the first one. Whee! No. Banana? Oh, wait a minute. Do they all have to be gold? I wonder if that's part of it. Ah, it is. Okay, I get it now. Okay, okay. I see you, I see you. Brain activated. Oh, that's the other thing, is that the one of my things I used a lot of was the stream avatars. And those were so much fun. They really were. But the only issue I had with it was it wasn't as utilized as I was hoping for it to be. Mainly because, like, for the people that did pop into the stream, it was just kind of there, and it was cool, but definitely not as yeah. There we go. Definitely not as I don't know how to explain it. My non-vague nudge was it's going to be some fruit or different. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was pointing at. Not enough people were around to really utilize it, unfortunately. But I mean, maybe if it does grow to having more people in the chat, then I'm happy to bring it back, because it was fun. It was really cool, and I didn't really explore too much with it, but there are so many things you can do with stream avatars. It's so cool. It's such a neat little game. All the different characters and movements and mini games and prizes, and it's just it's another way that I was thinking of a way to try to give back to the community of, like, people having the characters that they want to be on screen. So that was just my thought. Okay. Whole movement range, bush to tree. Trees, cooldown, duration. Bigger gold chance. Have you unlocked the computer yet? Unlocked the computer? No. Not fully. I have... I have it. And I have, like, I figured out the smoothie. Those two sites were really interesting. I have 3 emails, but I haven't gotten all the stars yet. So I'm definitely curious on that. Oh, the password. Yes, I did. That one, so kinda not cheated, but I watched a video of someone playing it up to a certain point, and I was like, I have to play this. So I knew the puzzle for the computer, but other than that, after that, it was completely blind, and I have been loving every single second so far. I have that. I need the raspberry. Need a gold raspberry, please. Oh yeah, you go over there. And honestly, it reminded me of a game I played on the NES. It was similar to like figuring out the word to the picture. It was an old game too, but well, I mean, obviously it was an old game. It was on the NES. I missed. All right, let's bring you over here, I think. Oh, there's a gold strawberry. Something called the Wii Retro, and I disintegrated on the spot. Dude, yeah, no, Nice. Perfect timing. Yeah, no, it was, I was actually streaming this yesterday, and some chatter came in, and, it was like Donnie Devilish or something like that. I don't know. Some chatter just looking for, hey, look at me. They came in and they're like, man, boomers will play anything for attention. Like, how old do you think I am? Just found it really funny. Very blitz duration, day length. I'll do day length, honestly. My God, it has been 20 years since we released. Yeah, it is true. Really, you were 78. I was playing this. I just started it yesterday. Yeah. That's why I was like, really? Because if I remember correctly, this game came out this year. Like, bro. Are you thinking Candy Crush? Give me gold. Put that there. He did pull his neck girl. Yeah, I did. Don't remind me. I live in pain. Give me a gold one. Actually, can you get upgraded? Oh, yeah, you can. Even more. What's after pumpkin? Is it just a farmer? Yeah. I can deliver you some Tylenol. Better start walking. Better start walking now. Nah, I took some already. Ooh, there it is. Yeah, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Shit. Where'd it go? Did I? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's right here. Holy crap. Imagine being out of high school. What? That's just rude. I mean, my argument would be, yeah, no, imagine being out of high school. It's amazing. High school sucked. Yeah, no, I was standing on directly on top of it. That was a dumb move. Nice. There we go. Oh god. Whoa. My daughter is coming up the stairs. Got adult money. I can buy all the mango I want. It's true. Hey, honey. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? You say hi? Yes. Special guest. My daughter. You say hi? Can you say hi? Matt, hi! Man, I missed a lot. What the hell? Yeah, no, she's crawling up the stairs. My wife was behind her, obviously, but yeah, no, she's doing stairs. Yeah. Isn't that right? Yes. Wow. You're cute. Whoa, that's right. She's adorable. All right. Wow. Oh, behind the green screen. Okay. There's my single volume. Plays the death note of all Black Edition. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't even think of the safety aspect. Yeah, no. Dude, she's crawling a lot. Also, I did not even realize. Willowbone, thank you for the bits. Thank you very, very much. If a kid comes to your town of personality. I know, right? Shame. I didn't even realize that. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, she's pretty cool, I guess. Her spunk is hilarious. All right. 500 movement range. Okay. Haven't really unlocked anything crazy yet. I mean, I did get a new, I did get the black star for the juice, But other than that, I haven't gotten anything else. What's that, Perkins? I don't really know what else to really unlock besides the next wall break. And obviously that one too, the gold. What else do I need? I do need the plum. No, I don't. No, that's the peach. Okay. Yeah, I know I need the plum. The gold plum. Give me the gold. Yeah, there we go. Come on. I do love how, like, the range has gotten so much wider for how much I can actually collect. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, now apple and the rest. Apple. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, holy crap, that was quick. Give me that. Have I not gotten a gold blueberry yet? Watermelon. There we go. Oh wait, no, I need that over here. And then that's gonna fall, and then you can go over there. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Yay! That's the last item I can collect on this section, at least. Which is good. Because I wanted to get it all. And then I think if I get enough, I can do the break wall again? Which will be nice. Right? One movement. Yeah! Let's try harder walls. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. Just gonna focus on gold. And then I'm probably going to let's just see. Aha! No! Mine! Ah! Crap. It's gonna take me a bit. This is nice though. I just get to stand here and I get money. I wish it was that easy in real life. Like, how often is the gold? Come on. There's a gold. Perfect. I will take you. Yeah. And then pear and then blueberry. Whoa, God. I did not know it was gonna take me. Air, did I say? Some red reflecting off my glasses. Was it in? I don't know what it was from. I don't know. And blueberry. I thought I did blueberry already. Oh well. But, oh, probably, yeah, all the red fruit. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it this time either. Alright, well, let's just do more fruity stuff. Oh, I didn't even realize how much money I had. $6 million unlocks the star key, the key to happiness. I don't know if I want to get that yet. I definitely need the golden berry chance. Well, I only need one more. Berry chance and sledgehammer. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I want that extra gold. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the blueberry gold. I'm gonna get the star, and then I'm gonna need to put my daughter down for a nap. But I won't stop stream. I will just be on my be right back screen, maybe with some like a royalty-free lo-fi or something. Because I'm gonna continue this. Oh. I was gonna say, that looks very different, I think. Oh. Liar, liar, wow, so shiny, where's Barry? Okay. Oh, another cassette tape!
I poisoned Barry's coffee. It was quicker than I thought it'd be. His mug clattered to the floor as he collapsed. We have an old orchestra pit below the soundstage. We repurposed for the puppeteers and prop storage. So I dragged Barry over, lifted the trap door, and scooted him in. I figured I had a few days tops before someone found him, so I tossed in a few more props. Some gnomes, flamingos, that sort of thing, to cover him a bit.
Yeah, because that makes it better. What the fuck? Showbiz, am I right? Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh my god. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna put the hole right here. That'll be so much faster. Oh, actually, that's probably not a good idea. Oh, man, I missed. Okay, so she did kill him. But one, still don't know why, other than him going back on, or telling her to chill. custom funding. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I already got the wall. Ration, cooldown. Actually, you know what? We're gonna keep it on this sound. I think it's a good idea. I'll just turn it down a little bit. So that way it's not just blaring. How's that? Yeah. How's this volume? Is this okay? Because I think it might be okay. At least I hope so. Some nice background music. Perfect. Yes, I will be right back. Not right back, but I'm going to be putting down my daughter for nap time, so might take 5-10 minutes, but I will be back. I promise, because we are now getting more into the lore. I can get another wall broken down. I want to know. So, be right back. Don't go. Okay. She's not fully asleep. She's actually not asleep at all. Just doing laps in her crib. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking that she'll go down soon, I hope. We'll see. She's definitely not crying, which is good. It's usually what would determine if she's actually gonna go to sleep or not. Just seems content. So I'm gonna keep an eye on her for doing that for now. What's going on with this? Busted? Well, we're back again. So, sorry, I apparently had something still. I'm just trying to clean that up. I'm trying to figure out why it spilt. Where? Huh. Bummer. Alright, well. This music makes me look yeah. It's really upbeat. Really do like the music of the game though. It is nice. Even if it is about murder. Something happy about it. She did seem tired when I was putting her down, so I'm hoping that she just gives in. Hope. See. Okay. I think that's as good. Yeah, I figured fingers crossed for sure. Oh, man. Yeah, I really tweaked my neck earlier. Maybe. I'm just gonna keep an ear out, just in case. If she starts to actually like, cry, I'm gonna have to go in and try to soothe her and everything. But anywho, okay. Let's see what's behind door number 1. It's a huge. Those are huge. Okay. Stuff need to be weird. He's weird and big. Yeah, exactly. Weird, big, and scary. Dude, those flamingos are huge. Oh yeah, I'm still on the break. Yep, no, I saw. Thank you. Just not the last second. Sorry. The chainsaw definitely makes quick work of this, but it is so loud. There we go. All right, well, let's start. Oh, it's moving. Why was it moving? Oh, the key. Time. I didn't like that the car was moving. The alarm clock, yeah. Ooh, thumbtacks? More puzzles. Blue pin equals submit. Okay. Ooh. How much time do I have? I have enough.
That's when I contacted the police. I explained I had just returned to the studio to find the ransom note, and Barry nowhere to be found.
Sure. Okay. Berry Blitz duration, bonus growth. I'll do the duration. Okay. Was I just like dreaming that, or was there actually a car there? I think there was. So weird. Okay, anyways. Pins in the tomatoes for the puzzle. Let's see. You pick it up. Blue pin equals submit. The interesting emails I didn't see. Everything is so big. Yeah. Everything's huge. No, I can't get in that. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, man. I was hoping I could send it off the slide. That'd have been cool. Alright. She might be giving up the ghost. I hope. Be ideal. Let's see. Yes. There's so many coins. I think she might be. Which would be perfect. Yeah, she's slowing down. Just gonna have to get real up and closey with the mic. They're doing circles. Someday she will learn to love naps. Yeah. But then it'll be too late. Exactly. 48 million? My God. There's so much I take the next. What you're explaining is a nap attack. All right, have that go over there. Blitz is ready. Fountain. Oh, there it is. Now, do the smoothies stack, is what I want to know. Oh, they do. Mint. Nice. God, I feel over a nap right now. My back hurts. Thanks. Well, hopefully your back feels better. I feel you on the pain because my neck is killing me. Do I want to get the door key now? Or do I want to wait? I kind of want to get the door key. But I also don't want to spoil anything if it's going to be like the end of the game. You know? That was fast. It's my fingers to make your pain go away. Right back at you. Well, I have 2 puzzles I need to figure out. And still a bunch of cassettes to look for. And these to figure out as well. Vacuum capacity. 65? Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I can't do pumpkins? That's annoying. Oh god! Oh. I almost lost it there. Holy shit. This is probably going to be really bad very soon. Oh my god. Okay, well that's making me a ton of money. There's a clock. Oh. Hi. Okay. Alrighty, well, enjoy your nap. It was nice hanging out while you can. I appreciate you a lot. Feel better soon. Yeah. I'm confused. There's a clock. I swear if my dog starts to go nuts and wakes her up, I'm not going to be happy. I say with a strained smile. Oh. Well, I hope you feel better sooner than that. The only thing I can think of is that, but it's not it. I think she might be finally out. But, like I said, if my dog is gonna go nuts... Okay, no, it's just a mailman. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, this seems fine. Weird. Okay. Anyway. Do I want to do the key? I don't know. I should. No, I wanted to wait for the... Right. I was gonna gain enough, stars to expand the pumpkin again. Who parked those buses like Stonehenge, right? I don't know. I'm curious at, like, what the alarm clock even means. Because I don't get it. There's so many. Oh my god. That's satisfying, honestly. Let's see if these do actually stack. 'Cause that was a lot. How much time do I have? Okay. Not bad, I guess. Okay. Oh, I have a lot of them over here. It's also getting much harder to see because there's no walls. And the smoothie stand is just very ominous. Movement range, movement speed. No, look at the speed. Okay. Now back over there. Smoothies. Okay. There's pins. Nothing new. There is something new. Authorities investigate possible arson after Starshine Studio fire. Wednesday, April 24th, 1996. Authorities are investigating the possibility that last week's Starshine Studio fire may have been intentionally set following preliminary findings at the scene. Blaze, which broke out shortly after 11:30 p.m. Tuesday, caused extensive damage to the majority of the studio's interior. Fire crews were able to prevent the flames from spreading to nearby structures, and no injuries were reported. However, investigators now say the fire's origin and burn pattern have raised concerns. There are indicators that suggest the fire did not start accidentally, said Fire Chief Mark Rustwick during a Wednesday afternoon briefing. We're not prepared to make any conclusions at this time, but we are treating this as a potential arson case. Starshine Studio, a sound stage and production building in the South Holloway, has recently been the site of local television show Ms. Rainbow's Berry Patch. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Can you... I'm trying to read. Go away. Oh, actually, Blitz and then Fountain. Yeah. Oh my God. Just get out of here. Oh my God. All right. Anyways. Get out of here. Starshine Studio, a soundstage and production building in South Holloway, has recently been the site of a local television show, Ms. Rainbow's Berry Patch, a children's educational TV show. The building's east wing, which housed offices, tape storage, and the soundstage, sustained the most severe damage. There's so much more. Okay, we have to read this later. It's like, am I a contestant or something? Okay. Movement range. Vacuum capacity. Cool. Okay. Back to it. We're going to send you over there. Okay, back to it. Tape storage and soundstage, this sustained the most severe damage. The fire occurred just 1 week after the disappearance of Barry Pomeroy, an award-winning producer connected to the project, as well as the acclaimed series Sunnytime Shop and The Blanket Fort. As of this post, no new details have emerged on the whereabouts of Pomeroy. Law enforcement officials would not comment on whether the two incidents are connected. We are aware of the timing, and Detective Alan Ortiz at this stage said Detective Alan Ortiz, at this stage we are exploring all possible angles. Among the destroyed areas were tape archives and post-production facilities. Despite the extent of the damage, one VHS tape was found in what appears to be pristine condition, Ortiz said. It was located in an area that otherwise sustained heavy fire and smoke exposure. Ortiz cautioned against drawing conclusions. Media degrades differently depending on storage conditions, he explained. There are a number of benign explanations for why an item like that might survive. The tape, which had no visible external damage, has been logged into evidence and will be sent to an external lab for analysis. At this stage, we're treating it as a potential piece of evidence, nothing more, Ortiz said. Given the circumstances, it could also be a prank or something planted after the fact. When asked whether the tape could be connected to Barry Pomeroy's disappearance, Ortiz declined to speculate. This doesn't feel like bad luck anymore, said one resident who lived near the studio. First a man vanishes, then the building burns. Somebody wanted something gone. As the investigation continues, the once colorful studio now sits blackened and cordoned off, an uneasy symbol of something unearthed in Holloway. Is there any secrets? So used to like Homestar Runner, where everything was like, there was hidden like clickable links and stuff. Nothing. Okay. How much time's left? Not much at all. There we go. Alright, let's run around and grab the coins. Yeah, she's out. This might very well be nothing, but I looked up Pomeroy on Wikipedia. Interesting. Pomeroy. The name does sound kind of familiar. What's it say? I just don't know what the pins mean. Wake up. Apparently, Rodolphus de la Pomeroy held numerous properties as Lord or Tenant-in-Chief. His holdings included the castle at Bury Pomeroy, of which the family retained possession until the second year of the reign king Edward V. I just thought Bury Pomeroy was a string. Yeah, that's definitely interesting, for sure. Because that's not something that you just say, oh no, that they're kind of the same. That's different. Like, nah. Those names, are you kidding? Give me the bus. What do you... Why? Give me the bus. Thank you. I worked hard for that. Yeah. Nice. Cool, cool. So many stars, yes. We're gonna get to that 99,999 really quick. I hope. I feel like this isn't gonna be big enough. No, it's not big enough at all yet. Don't bother. Nice. God, there's something just satisfying about that. It's so cool. Nice. Oh, we are almost there. And then we'll find out what exactly you unlock at 999,000 or 9,999. It's also getting much more difficult to see the edge of the hole. What do you do about the clock and the pins? I can't move the pins. Barry Pomeroy Castle has been cited as the most haunted castle in Britain. Interesting. Then maybe it might be related. I don't know if I should get rid of this. Is it gonna do anything if I do? No. Unless... Unless I wait here for the car. Maybe? Did it start over here? I think it did. Oh, and there's another star over here? What? I wonder if I screwed myself. Oh, there's the bus. Or there's the taxi. There's so much buzz, I know. Yeah, this is the taxi. What if I... Okay. There we go. I got 5 black stars now. Okay. So I'm not entirely dumb. Just mostly. Also, the coins are starting to spawn further away from me, making it harder to pick them up. Okay. Nothing new yet. Let's start sending you over there. Ooh, another.
We wrapped around 2:30 p.m. I told Barry I had to run a few errands, but I'd be back later to chat. I drove my car out of the studio parking lot around 3 p.m. I drove to my usual smoothie shop and parked in the paid lot nearby, making sure I kept the receipts for my alibi.
Which that's the receipt. Oh.
Shortly after, I took a taxi back to the studio, dropping me off a few blocks away in case anyone saw me.
Oh. Oh, God. Hi. hate that. This makes me feel better, at least. I'm assuming that's Donna. How much time is left? Not enough to read all that. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Yeah, they're working those heels for sure. Yeah, no, I'm assuming that's Donna. That's at least my guess. Also, why didn't you get consumed? So that's a clue. Need that for something. Yes. Yeah, it did. It totally did. So I definitely need it for something. Where's the pumpkin? What the f... Okay. That was weird. I'm kind of... I mean, I'm glad I did it. Took way too long, but I'm glad I did it. Yeah, I hate that. Please tell me she goes away. And doesn't read, doesn't stay there. Just go there. Go over there. Oh. She's gone. Oh no, she turned back into... What? That's rude. Wait. What? It gave me the cost back too. That's weird. Alright. Okay. Glad that she didn't reappear. Police investigating string of disappearances Thursday, August 7th, 1997. Holloway authorities investigating a growing number of missing persons cases that appear to be connected by a disturbing common detail, a single VHS tape recovered from the Starshine studio fire. According to police, at least 11 individuals reported missing over the past year and a half and were last seen in locations where the same tape was reportedly found inside a VCR. The tape identified as the locally produced children's program Ms. Rainbow's Berry Patch had previously been logged into evidence has been previously logged into evidence after being recovered intact from the burned out studio building, raising additional questions. Missing individuals shared occupations associated with children, including a librarian, a daycare worker, and most recently a kindergarten teacher. Detective Alan Ortiz, who is overseeing the investigation, said the pattern has prompted serious concern, though he urged the public to remain calm. At this point, we believe the tape may be serving as a calling card, Ortiz said, that suggests an individual or possibly a group attempting to link these incidences together. Complicating the investigation is the fact that the tape itself is no longer in the police custody. Ortiz confirmed that the VHS cassette went missing from an evidence lockup less than 24 hours after it was removed from the studio fire site. An internal review came up inconclusive as to how the tape was accessed by and by whom. We're treating that as a security failure, Ortiz said. There's no indication at this time that the tape was mishandled intentionally by department staff, but we have tightened our procedures so this will never happen again. As to how the tape continues to elude police hands, Ortiz explained, in every instance so far the tape was reported present by whoever discovered the scene. We rely on witnesses to tell us what they saw and when personnel arrive. It's gone. Hold on. Tape is an SCP for sure. I need to read up on SCP. I've always been interested, but I've never actually dove in yet. Okay, still over there. As to how the tape continues to elude police hands, it is explained in every instance so far that tape was reported present by whoever discovered the scene. We rely on witnesses to tell us what they saw, what they saw, and when our personnel arrive. It's gone. That's the gap. That's the gap we're focusing on. That tells us the removal likely occurs in the window between the first discovery. Jesus, I can't read. How much more is there? Holy shit. There's so much more to read. Oh my god. Okay. That's pretty much everything, I think. What does scroll wheel do? Scroll wheel doesn't do anything. Why was it making weird sounds? Okay, anyways. Back to it. Oh, it's still... Okay, so that might be a bug. Okay, in each of the recent disappearances, investigators found no signs of forced entry or struggle. The only consistent... Oh my god, dog. The only One second. Sorry for that. Dog was starting to bark a little too much. And I thought she might wake up my daughter. So in the crate for now. Okay, in the recent disappearances, investigators found no signs of forced entry or struggle. The only consistent element was the presence of the Ms. Rainbow's Berry Patch tape already loaded in the VCR. RTV stressed that this does not mean the show itself is responsible. This is not about the content of a children's program, he said. Physical objects are often used used symbolically in crimes. We've seen it before. When a case gets this much national attention, it's not unusual to see copycat behavior. Yes, that actually scared me. Holy shit. While authorities say there's no indication of immediate danger to the general public, police are asking residents to remain alert. Ortiz encouraged anyone who finds tapes, recordings, or promotional materials related to Ms. Rainbow's Berry Patch to contact police immediately. If you find what you believe to be that tape or anything tied to the production, do not play it, Ortiz said. It is some kind of warning, some kind of calling card. Your safety may be at risk. Report it immediately. As the investigation continues, authorities say their focus remains on establishing a timeline, identifying who had and continues to have access to the tape, and determining whether the disappearances are the work of a single offender or something more coordinated. Anyone with information related to the missing persons cases, the VHS tape, or Ms. Rainbow's berry patch is urged to contact the Holloway Police Department. Holy. Okay. So she had a vision for a show. That's terrifying. Oh, it's the alarm clock. Still. So she had a vision. She ran out of money. She was being told where to save money, and she killed him. I just want to get the other puzzle, because there's two. The pin right here, which I don't know what that even means. Blue pin equals submit. Sounds like normal Hollywood stuff to me. No kidding. I can't. Oh, no, not to me, not to me, not to me. Go away. Blue pin equals submit. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can only do it once a day. I forgot. All right. And the other one was this. What is this? So circle, square, triangle. Circle, square, triangle. What does it mean? I don't know. Circle, square, triangle. Would it be the buttons on the radio? That wouldn't make any sense. Because there's only two. Triangle and circle. I don't think they even match the color. Vacuum capacity, nice. Alright, after this, I'm probably gonna rewind again. Actually, I think my daughter just... Yeah, she did. Okay. Let's do this. I will be back again. Apologies. Not sure how long. Hopefully only a few. I'll be back. So I gotta take care of this. She probably hungry. So we get her a snack. Wait for the wife to get back, and yeah. So I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Sorry for the massive delay. Finally here. We're back at it. We're going to figure out the rest of this mystery. I don't remember what the original volume was set at for this, but should still be good. Okay. Yeah. Good, good. Okay. Yes. What? Ugh, Disney is so annoying. All right, I have it. Welcome. Love you. Bye. God, Disney Plus is such a pain in the ass. I have had nothing but issues with the app. I've had nothing but issues with the accounts. I have been so annoyed. Well, anyways, let's get back into it. So we started a day. Need to figure out still one of the puzzles. Oh. That's on a timer. Interesting. Do I have to get it over to a certain spot or something? No. Almost like the mouse is more interested in squeezing our wallets dry than providing a good product. Yeah, no kidding. I'm very confused. Because this... And then it stops. I'm very confused. Yes, the computer has. I noticed that very, not early on, but I noticed it shortly after I was playing for a bit. And in one of the cassettes, it was, or in one of the emails, it was Barry emailing Donna saying, do the adults have to turn into the props to learn a lesson? So that's part of it. What do I do about the clock? I don't know. Oh, fun. Yeah, right. I don't know what to do about the clock, and I don't know if I want to get the star key just yet. I want to figure out the last two puzzles. Like really bad. So we have yellow circle, red square, blue triangle, and then the blue pin means submit. So a yellow circle. What has a yellow circle? There's a bunch of red pins. Yellow circle, red square. Because I have no idea, like, why is this one here? Why is there an alarm clock? And I don't know if I should get rid of everything that's over here. I mean, I think I will, and then I'll just reset after. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah. Not sure. I just want to know, like, what, like, I mean, I don't want anything spoiled. I'm gonna figure it out regardless. $65, $15, $60, $150, $50, $48, $50. The only one that I may be able to get is the juice multiplier. Everything else is way too much. So... what if I just run now and get it? I have no idea. Alright, well, let's just get rid of everything that's here. And then we'll see if anything gets revealed. I don't know. No idea. And then we're going to reset because I want to see just how fast everything will get more thick with. Because I want to see just how quickly everything will start to enhance and speed up things. Oh. I did need to get rid of it. I see. Okay. That's really cool. That's actually brilliant. Okay. So we got... Oh, God. So red. I guess square, circle, triangle. That might be the answer. That's really cool. Okay. Consume all gnomes. What did I say? It was square. Well, I wonder if it changes. I guess the first question is, can I go over this and be fine? Yes, I can. Cool. Okay. So that's the square. Starts with square. Or does it start with circle? Or does it start with the other one? Well, there's triangle. Triangle going down, going down. And then... Oh, it hit me. Oh, wait a minute. Because it splits. Yeah, I'm gonna go triangle, circle, square. Damn. Ooh, something in the room, eh? Those are the one I struggle with the most. So yeah, I'm curious. I mean, obviously no spoilers or anything, but it's obviously a web of trying to figure out what starts with what. Oh, hi. Oh, this guy. Get out of here. So the main question is, when it splits, is it trying to find out like where the entry was? Because it was triangle, circle, square. That's what I tried. Or is it just trying to talk about the one that actually connects? Because there's two that don't, it seems, because they split. And that's the triangle and shit. I don't know. Alright, well, let's see what this is. I'm assuming it goes in here. Yep. Get out of here. Dishk. Sandbox. Okay. I know this game. It's Wormtown. This game is stupid fun. Okay. So what's the relevance? Wormtown. It's such a fun game. Oh, God. The door's gone. And now they're multiplying? Okay. So the more I turn, the more they just spawn. Nom nom nom. A get color game? I'm tired. That's the end? One of them, okay. Huh. Oh, that's a whole different thing now. I found gnomes. I I got all the gnomes in the game. And then I found a disc, put it in the computer, and that brought me to a room where it was an overview of another game that's actually super fun. It's called Wormtown. You're a giant worm and you're trying to eat the other people, and the other people are trying to escape. And then the gnomes just started multiplying, and I drowned in gnomes. And apparently that's the gnome ending. Oh, okay, cool. I can keep on going on this one then. Cool. Hi. So, actually, you know what? I wonder, can I do... I can, okay. Yeah, I'll show you. You have everything you need for 2 more endings already as well. Still need the stars for the true one. Okay. So, Tiny Dragon, this was the normal Hollywood stuff. So this is the overview of a game called Wormtown. It's a super fun game. A max capacity of like I think 16 players, and it's such a fun game. Anyway, okay. Didn't know about this ending. You didn't know about this one? Yeah, anyway, can I leave? Oh, yeah. But you know of Wormtown then. It's such a fun game. But yeah, then the door goes away. And then eventually the gnomes will start to multiply. If I just turn, there we go. Really? Oh man, it's so much fun. And it's awesome too, because only one person needs to buy the game, and then everyone else can buy, or everyone else can download the free, and everyone can join the person's game that who bought it. And it's like $8 or something like that. It's so much fun. But then if I just keep on spinning, the gnomes keep multiplying. Agreed, yeah. Oh, and I can't jump anymore. Oh, okay, I just thought it was like the more that I turn or whatever, the more multiply. And that's one of the endings. What if you acquired many tiny gnomes in real life and just started hiding them around other people's houses when you visit? Oh, you mean like the ducks I do? Okay. I need to figure this out. That's gonna bug the crap out of me. And the last one over here. Like, what is this? And the clock. What does it mean? Blue pen equals submit. I think I'm dumb. I think I know what to do now. Those are the last 3 you need. I think the pincushion will be the one that takes you the most. Really? Yeah, I need that star and this star. It's a house with small kids or pets who tend to eat things. I don't leave any choking. Yeah, no, that's fair. So... Houses. So they all connect, but the square doesn't actually hit the circle. So it's just square? This is the puzzle that made me go, okay, I dig this game after I bought it because of your stream yesterday. It's so interesting. I absolutely love puzzle games like this. You'll smack your head when you realize. Probably. Does it look like something? Like... Hold on, I have an idea. Okay, maybe not. What I was gonna say was X. Because it's a PlayStation controller layout. It's not in the right order. But... nor the right colors. But I think that that's a little too far-fetched. Equals subnet. I don't know. I mean, that's probably way off. But that's the first thing that comes to mind, at least when I'm thinking outside the box. And what the hell is this? Maybe the strings are a red herring? Hmm. Come on. Oh, it's gonna have to be tomorrow then. Bummer. Yeah, alright. Tomorrow. Okay, go that way. But also... Diane, what do you give me? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, and I can't fly. Okay. So that was just a lot of items crying. Everything crying. Belladonna. Yeah. That was terrifying. Yeah. So don't upgrade that to max. Well, if you stepped away, then did you hear my thought? That on like the whole controller thing, I think it's way off. Alright, there is the pumpkin. Yeah, get the house. Belladonna like the Nightshade? Oh. Nightshade that poisoned him. Okay. I get that now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Because she said it worked faster than she was expecting. Alright, there's all those from what I can do, at least. And there's still that one, the clock, and the puzzle. How is this not big enough yet? Oh, God. The star with the radio. Yes. Yeah, I got the -1 + 2 star. This one. Yeah. Interesting. It's a house on the move. I barely got any money this time. Barely. I'm gonna be pushing 1.6 mil. Oh, that's like right there. Fun fact, in ancient Greece, women used to put drops of belladonna into their eyes to make them look bigger and more beautiful. Less fun fact that it exposed more of their eyes to the sun and made them go blind at an early age. That's just fashion, honey. You don't understand. Okay, how do I get that house? Okay. It grows larger. Maybe that's the largest it gets. I don't know. I doubt it. I'm determined to inhale everything on this. That just sounds like hard mode to me, and I have way more fun in hard mode. Yay! Please tell me that's gonna get it. Oh, come on. It's coming. Oh, that's just rude. Maximum holes. Okay, now I can get it. Okay. Cool. I also saw... Okay. Anyways, I also saw that there is a speedrun mode. How in the hell would you speedrun this? Alright, I think that's everything. 100 million total. I kind of want to get the star. But I also don't want to ruin it yet. But also, you know what? Screw it. I've already gotten 2 endings, so why not, right? Live your best life. Amen. Now, you are getting in there. It's because there's too much money. The freaking trampoline. Get out of here. Oh my God, there's still fruit over there. Come on. Are you kidding? Dude. Yes! Oh. That didn't give me anything. That is extremely disappointing. Got 2 more objects to get. Oh, the... Okay. Yeah, overhang thing. What's the second object? No, I didn't get the clock star yet. Oh, I got the key. Hey, Willow. Welcome back. There we go. I've risen from my nap. Yay, consume all props. Hooray! I did it. Oh gosh. I know. I'm very, very, very thankful that I was able to today. I have no one to thank but my wife for letting me and taking care of our daughter for the day. But she was also out shopping and stuff with my mom too, so it was a good day for them to hang out and everything. So, how do the clock... The clock star, you said? Yeah. The clock star, the puzzle star, and then that star. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess tomorrow I'll go through the door. Or should I reset and see how fast I can get back to here? I think a reset might be fun. Alright, that's everything. Because I also still need to get a bunch of stars open, too. I might do that. But I'll go through the door first. The key to happiness. Oh, is this gonna be like subliminal?
And this is where we're at. I'm recording this in my office. And I can't think of any reality where I get away with this. So many questions I've had to answer, reiterating where I was at what time and doing what with who. And I don't think they believe me anymore. Maybe I'm not as good of an actor as I thought. Or maybe I'm more comfortable playing Miss Rainbow than I am Donna Bellinger. I don't think I'm digging myself out of this hole.
Yeah, you're kind of a bad actor. Oh no.
Hi there, little sprouts. Welcome to lesson time. Today, Miss Rainbow wants to talk about something very important. Something shiny. Can you guess what it is? That's right. Money! Money can buy toys and snacks and big buildings with bright lights. But money can't buy happiness. Happiness grows on the inside, like a berry on a vine. And if you pull too hard, well, the vine snaps. Some people forget that. They start counting coins instead of counting smiles. They look at numbers and bottom lines instead of all the good they could do in the world. And sometimes they decide that if something doesn't make enough, it doesn't deserve to grow anymore. But gardens don't work that way. You don't rip out the roots because the harvest was modest. Because when greed gets hungry, it doesn't stop eating. And when it's done, there's nothing left but vacant worlds, vacant people. Just take a look at our new friend, Sprouts. What did they do? They destroyed our beautiful garden with their insatiable desire for more, more, more. Never content. Always more. Well, if they want to be a greedy little piggy, I can make that happen. So remember, little Sprouts, happiness isn't something you buy. It's something we nurture together.
Okay. Can't move. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Trying down.
Yeah, I think so.
Together. Okay. Oh. Alright, so we have one more to go. No, well, I beat... There's 4 different endings, and I got one of that... I got one of the 4. The true ending remains, yeah. So I was right. Donna is her. But how many? I'm still missing 3 cassette tapes. 4. And all this stuff. I've read all that. Have that. Still 2 more stars. Okay. Is there anything up here? Oh, there is! Why didn't I
This is
look?
my confession.
That's it?
To whom it may concern. How do you start one of these? My name is Donna Bellinger, and I know what happened to Barry Pomeroy. This is my confession.
Oh, still missing 3. Okay. So there's a clock star and the pin star. Nope. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not gonna look it up, that's for damn sure. I'm debating... Cause like, I really don't know. So that's Barry. Cause he was worried about money. Okay, so then here's a question. Would resetting help at all? You can do it all right now, okay. You know what's kind of funny? I was actually kind of looking through the computer to see if there was any, like, secrets, like what you would see at, Homestar Runner. Being able to click around the site and everything. So I'm looking for a time. Hey! Making your rounds.
Hey.
Ma'am.
It's fine.
Oh. Stinky diaper. Emails. Games. Characters. All right. Yes. Yeah, my childhood too. Absolutely perfect. Like, what do I do with this? I don't know. So I actually still have all the figurines. They're inside my computer case right now. Like Homestar, Strong Bad. All them. What do I do about the clock? Because it's ticking down when I start the day. Do I throw the clock at the sun? 'Cause that's the only other clock thing I could think of. Oh. Of course. Let's compare our achievements real quick. You already did the clock one. I did? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that was the taxi. Yep. Okay, so I was fucking with the clock for no reason. No reason. So then the pin and the random empty star. I told you a big question was going to make you struggle. Probably. Because everything's on its own string and they connect somehow. The random empty star near a wall. Yeah, the back one over there. That was good timing. Red starts the timer for him to realize. Hey, you played D&D with me for a long time. You know how long it takes me to figure out things that could be straightforward right in front of my face. Well, I almost have enough for something. I know. Oh god. All right. The star over here. Yeah. It's so much fun. So much fun. I miss those days. Okay. Oh. That's cool. Hold on. Does it need to be here in order for me to go through it? I was thinking that I put the hole over this and that tells me the thing to put on that. That would have been cool. All right, so now can I go through this? No, I cannot. What? I'm so confused. We figured out as well, yeah. So I have a bunch of items. Yeah, that's done. That's like really slow. Maybe it gets momentum? I don't know. Well, I have to figure it out soon. Because I'm gonna be doing bedtime for our daughter. And then I'll probably be back on. But the one shot and wanted to run where everyone takes on one level of bard and whatever else they want, make it a traveling band that I can just do random one shots with. It's awesome. I would totally be down. Is it the chainsaw? Ah. Oh, that's terrifying. Stop siren. Oh, it's moving. Oh, it took... I'm gaining stars? Oh, cool. Why is there... Hi. Oh! There we go. Okay. I want to know why there was a line. I can't do it again, can I? Damn it. So collect star number 7. So that was the 7th. This is the 6th? Because otherwise that doesn't... Yeah, no, that's true. That's correct. Okay. Alright. So... Oh, that's why I'm getting stars, because of that pipe. It's a random one over here. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming that didn't do anything. Okay. I'm perplexed. Do I need to bring something over to it? I'm perplexed. I'm tiny Drake. No. Okay, everything is... So it is something to do with the ropes. Is it like a shape thing? Or would it be a numerical? Which one goes first? So, yellow circle crosses path, crosses, and then connects. The triangle goes down that way, that way, that way, this way, that way, and connects. The square Thank you, moderator. Are there any other hints that could help but not give it away? Because I am confused. Like, I need the hole over there to see it all, right? Like, to see exactly what I need. No, 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 not there. Damn it. Okay. A couple. Ah! Oh, I think I understand. I need to interact with them when the hole shows them all. Right? Well, don't tell me if I'm right. I want to see it. Because if it is true. Okay, cool. So yeah, the red lines are a red herring. So if I put it like here. No. Yeah, there we go. So... Alright, can I stand on this? I'm thinking I can. Hoping I can. Oh, thank God. That's fair, yeah. Totally agree. I think I know what to do. Me talking out is great because you can probably tell. Yeah, no. That right. So I don't need to use the pin cushions. I don't think. If I just have them visible and then submit. Maybe? Because I tried it when they're all visible. Granted, I didn't try them in any specific order. But if it's going to be that simple, I really think with an absurd sort of logic ain't nothing but... That's fair. Fountain cooldown. Bonus brew? Sure. Keys have been feeded. Yay! Okay. Stand here. I'm not even going to worry about picking up the money. I'm just going to try it and fall if it doesn't work. So, we have square, we have circle, and we have triangle. So... maybe circle... square triangle because of distance. Especially because there are like circles closest than square than triangle. Mm. All right. That didn't work. All right. Okay. We... Next idea. Next idea is the ones in closest and then probably furthest. Oh, I don't remember. Okay. Circle, square, triangle. Circle, square, triangle. I am connecting them, in my mind at least, originally, distance. So, both from here to there, as well as from length. Is this one close? No. No. Yeah, triangle would be last, I would assume. Unless it's first. Unless I have it backwards. I don't know. You should. What cards? Because I would buy. Okay. So we have pins that are not on the lines. We have blue going this way. Red. It's like 45 minutes away, but I just got my oil changed, so I'm no longer worried about my car blowing up. There you go. I mean, what cards are they? What cards are there? I mean, depending on the cards. Oh, I can't even see that one either. Shit. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get out of here. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, holy. Okay. Holy shit. All right, cool. Finally got it. That was wild. Definitely an interesting... Very well done puzzle. Very well done puzzle. Very interesting. It definitely made it more hard, or I definitely made it harder than it needed to be. Overcomplicating it. I click cards based on my favorite Pokemon and the art I like, not what's rare. Good TCG. One time I traded with the guy and he was like, out of all my cards, that's the one you want? Because I picked something super common worth 10 cents and I said, yeah. Hey, I mean, that's totally fair. It's definitely not a... I mean, a lot of people go into the card chase for the money or like what the card may be worth or what the card does. Okay, now we have some more stuff. We have Barry, 300,000 in unmarked bills, dead drop, midnight Wednesday, Humboldt Park, no cops, we're watching. Okay. Oh, those broke. Get out of here. Get out of here. I wish there was a door. Still this. Oh, the broken coffee mug.
That was about where my original plans ended. I paced around the office before an idea struck me. I fabricated a ransom note. Surely that would lead the police away from the studio pit, at least long enough for me to figure out a long-term plan. I walked the 3 miles to where my car was parked and drove back to the studio. I am quite the horticulturist, or at least I like to think so. Inside my office, hidden in the back, is an Atropa belladonna, more commonly known as deadly nightshade. Ingesting even a single berry. Why am I explaining this to you? It's in the name.
Gotcha. Still missing one. Oh, right. I can't do anything with it. Oh, perfect. Okay, seems like we'll be wrapping up early today, but I'll be around after. I have some financials I need to look over. If you're not busy, I'd love to chat face to face. I want you to know that this doesn't mark the end of our working relationship. We'd love to keep you on board through this transitionary period. Please, Donna, understand that this is what's best for Berry Patch. Bringing in Pauline Summers as Ms. Rainbow will help bring so many more eyes on the show and give it a fighting chance in the ratings. I know the list of changes coming next season seems extensive, and they are, but I feel the true spirit of the show will still be intact. If I get dressed, then go. I should take my extras with me in case. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, well, that was dumb. Yeah, I mean, depending on what they have, I would totally be up for sending some funds and getting some. Okay. This is how you make your vision survive. This is how you make your vision survive and last for years to come, even if it's hard to swallow in the now. We can discuss the details tonight in person. I know you're unhappy. I know you're angry at me, at the network heads. I get it, but this isn't the end for you or your career. We want you here at Starshine Studios, just not as the showrunner for Berry Patch anymore. I've worked with you long enough to know, and at the risk of crossing a personal boundary, you can have a fiery temper at times. I just urge you, this isn't the time to burn bridges. For what it's worth, I'm also in hot water for the network over this. Looks like we're both in the same hole for the foreseeable. Oh, I was just saying if, because I'm not a card chaser, so I don't know. But just depending on what they had, like if my local shop did that, because I don't have anything off the top of my head of what I'd want. Excuse me. Because I also assume they're not doing like rares or whatever for a cent or anything, but I also have too many magic cards, but I don't have enough. Dear Ms. Bellinger, I want to personally thank you for taking the time to speak with us regarding the note you discovered at Starshine Studio. Your cooperation is extremely helpful as we continue our investigation into Barry Pomeroy's disappearance. I also need to ask again that you refrain from discussing this matter with the media or posting about it publicly. Cases of this nature tend to pique the public interest, and any disclosure of the note's contents of your discovery could inadvertently place Mr. Pomeroy in greater danger or compromise the investigation. This place goes on sale the last weekend of every month, so if you think of anything cool. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Your assistance and discretion are greatly appreciated. If you notice anything else unusual or receive any further communications related to this matter, please contact me directly at this email or my direct line. Thank you again for your cooperation. Sincerely, Officer Marlene Simmons, Holloway Police Department. Wow. Definitely fiery, that's for sure.
He deserved it. Barry deserved it. He wanted to sanitize my show, burn away my fingerprint from my own creation. The show would go on like I never existed. A rewrite? A recasting? A recasting of history? Reality? No, no, no. I'm the director of this story, and I haven't called cut yet. I'm going to bury under the scorched remains of this place.
Send it to me on Discord.
No matter how deep you dig, you'll never find him. I'll make sure of it.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so she... Oh. Shit. Okay. Whoa. Anything else on the computer since I'm here? No? Okay. What about if I did the blitz? Okay. Oh, it does stop me. Okay. So, this is the trap door. Alright, so I can't go with any further than that. Hello, gnomes. So...
Hello, little sprout. Today, I want to talk to you about something very important. It's called truth. But it seems like you already know the truth. I used to make this show because I wanted to teach kindness. I wanted to help kids grow strong roots. But then, the studio decided my roots weren't exciting enough. They wanted bigger flowers, louder colors, someone more recognizable. They told me it was just business. I gave them everything I had. Songs, lessons, years of my life. Barry said it wasn't personal. It was the studio's decision after all. He lied. It was Barry's idea all along. He promised me I'd still belong here. Here in the world I created. My world, not his. He has his other worlds. Popular, successful, critically acclaimed. His legacy was intact. His future secure. But what about mine? Barry took my garden and handed it to
I
someone
want to know why the names
else.
are changing.
He buried my work. He buried me. He stopped me from teaching the children how to grow. So instead, I taught Barry Pomeroy how to rot. So here we are, where nobody will ever find us. In this world of my making. No producers, no studio heads, no financial reports. I make the rules here. But I can't do this alone. I need actors, characters, friends. You watched my tape. And now you're here to help create my vision for a brighter, sunnier world. Forever. Now, let's get out of this dark hole. What do you say?
Yikes. Yeah. Okay. On one hand, I get where the concern of the show is, because the spookiness, the scariness needs to kind of get toned down, you know? On the other, if it's true that Barry was the one who was planning all of this and taking it over and basically just taking her vision and profiting off of it, right? Yeah, exactly. Traumatized by capitalism and can only use our art to express that trauma. Yeah. don't know. I would need to look back at the emails. Because, like, there was one that said that it was supposed to be sent to him instead of her. But I can't remember the verbiage. I should have looked at the dates, too. Because if the date was before he was going to talk to her, then that's shady. That's shady and shitty. Did he deserve death? I don't think so. I mean, murder is terrible regardless. Like, do I... Oh, the only option is to take the chainsaw. So there we were, a group of newfound friends seeing each other's real faces for the first time. And that damned tape. We talked about telling someone. The police. Barry's family. A psychiatrist. Super glue. We knew they wouldn't believe us. As for the tape, we tried burning it. Should have known that wouldn't do it. Took a hammer to it. Even a chainsaw. Hi. No. Woo! Scare the crap out of me. Hi, honey. Woo! Yeah, baby mischief, that's true. Nothing worked. So we dug a hole. A deep, deep hole. And buried it where no one would ever find it. Seemed fitting. We still keep in touch, even outside our trauma support group sessions. It's nice having new friends. Our counselor talked about the healing benefit of relaxing hobby. Something you can really put your mind to. She recommended gardening. Oh, wow. Huh? Oh, for the inhunters. That's an incredible game. Truth ending. Wow. Sick. Huh. Yes, agreed. 1000%. 1010%. 100%. I'm curious how people speedrun that. Like, what do you even do? That was an incredible game. I thought there was going to be a choice. That's awesome. Highly recommend it. Obviously, people have seen the endings by now, but incredible. Absolutely incredible. Man, I love games like that. So much. Yeah, no, of course. Honestly, any games I find or any games like this, let me know because I would love to play games like this. Such a fun game. And there's still 8 achievements left that I haven't gotten yet. One hidden achievement too. Okay. Yeah. No, have fun, man. I think I have a lot of fun doing it county as well, though it's not horror. Nice. Yeah, no, I love that game. This was awesome. I'm gonna look at see if there's any more like it. But this was a blast. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I typically stream on Tuesdays, 6 to 9 Eastern ish, and play games like this. I'm going to be playing a game with a couple friends of mine. It's called Outward. Gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, no, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go do bedtime for the little one, and I'm gonna get some food. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Yeah. Say thank you to your local artists. Support local, support indie. Yeah, you too, man. It was nice having you hang out. What's for dinner? Perhaps fruit salad. Perhaps berries. All right, I will catch you all later. Have a good one.